Sup? Oh, still alive. That's good, that's good. Right. Time to get more people. Alright, so... Sup, Teddy? I saw that I was like, wait, Teddy's already here? Okay. Plan of action is... I should act... I can do these whenever. Now maybe I should get these two. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good. Headache is being a little bit of a fuck nugget. But it's not as bad. Sup, Ninju? Alright. So I'm gonna do these two. And I'm gonna do Overlord. Project Firewalker, I'm kinda tempted to let go of it because it doesn't really translate into Mass Effect 3. Not what I remember. So... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Just because driving the car in this thing is horrendous. It's worse than the Mako. I'd rather drive the Mako. Alright, first off. Let's go get the convict. How's everyone been holding up today? Hope you've been doing good. Alright, I got water bottle, I got everything. I am ready. Fuck. For now, I'm not gonna scan planets. Not for any silly reasons. I will scan planets when I get the research stuff that I need to do for... Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, who am I kicking in the testicles? God damn it. Jesus Christ, Neff. Fucking hell. Just add it to the list. Good God. How are you doing, Neff? I completely forgot what I wanted to say now. My brain just went bang. I'm feeling rough. Actually, I accidentally didn't take my meds yesterday. Oh no. Oh. Kinda reminds me I need to take my vitamins. I'm the stupid type of person that flipped my entire medical schedule. I take everything at night. Yes, I'm that doofus. Goodness. Well, at least with the sinus meds, me taking them at this time, it means it works while I'm streaming, so that's nice. Oh, Ninju, how is Stalker 2? What's up, Derek? How's Stalker 2 doing? Sup, Kay? How you doing? I'm more effective if taking a night problem is I got distracted. You know what? From what I've seen of Stalker, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The only two games on my current radar that I'm very interested in are Stalker and Dragon Age Veilguard, even though it's a dumpster fire. I know. I still want to play it at some point. Yeah, if you actually... Yeah, sure, why not? Let's... Wow, yellow? Red. Yeah, Inquisition. Most games that are EA stuff on the EA app generally tend to work better on the EA app, even if you have them on Steam. Only reason I've got this, like, for some reason, this is working fine still, even though I have it running through Steam, is kind of, I don't know. I'll take it. You know what? Let's take Zay. No, I want to save those points. Because I kind of... Maybe... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I should start using stuff that does area damage more often. I think it may depend from person to person, Tarek. Or like system-based as well. It is truly fun, but there are some major issues that need patching before I can recommend it. There's a memory leak and a core AI feature that's bugged. Performance is temperamental, to put it lightly. Yeah, that just sounds like GSC games in general. Sorry to say it, but it's true.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining
Oh,
a
fuck,
population.
I forgot I already
These
did that.
individuals are violent,
This one.
and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Oh, he doesn't reek of betrayal.
No one walks away.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
There we go.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
Prisoner, I want out. Buy me, Shepard. We're here for Jack. Prisoner, nope. Have fun.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Yep, he doesn't say.
Screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
He has a few screws loose.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Attacking target!
Oh, that wasn't too hard. Watch me say that and get my ass eaten.
There we go! Scratch one!
Oh, what did you have?
I'm on it! You got it.
Yeah, the classic. This ain't too bad.
Shepard is loose.
And the game proceeds to dumpster you. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Them rubber bands. They be dancing.
Let's get
Oh,
Jack
that's
out of
another
the freezer.
Fenris. Of course it
We
is.
got company.
Oh look, it's Half-Life 1 like... Oh yeah, I remember those guys. Thing is, I think they took a lot of their inspiration for some of their stuff on, like, from... They took a lot of inspiration for some of their creatures from Half-Life, if I don't mistake it. Locust is definitely earning its name here.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Yeah, took a lot of shots to the head, dude.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Say hello to Jack. Very interesting character. Goddamn, is there a glow up in the third game? Great.
That's Jack?
We have to get down there.
Oh, let's go.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking.
Yeah, she definitely looks quite different. But in a good way. In a very good way. I was actually sad she wasn't a romanceable option for a femship. It's like,
This
God,
should come in handy.
seriously? Oh, why?
Guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sup, TB?
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
I'm in a prison. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, me. I completely forgot that this thing is weird about textures. Yeah, I forgot textures are a weird thing in this game. Oh well, it's fine.
They've seen us.
All prisoners, return
Oop.
to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Yeah, Grunt definitely makes it like funny as shit. Some of the things that he says, it's like, oh my god. It definitely adds a little layer to things. DB, you might like this. How do you like the nuclear blast? Got too fucking close. Alright. This again.
Warning. Warning.
Should have actually used it when he was back there.
Attacking Jack.
Forgot the blast radius of this fucking thing though. It is ridiculous.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, so wonderful.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lock.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Alright. I don't want to set the world on fire.
All prisoners,
I do.
return to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship. This should slow him down.
My shields are down.
Ah, you little slowbags.
Felt that one. One less to worry about.
Fun! Well, I don't have to worry about the Ymir. God, the cane is so much fun to use, but oh lordy, is it hard on the ammo.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Yeah, good luck with the raid. This is one of those parts of the hacking minigame that absolutely suck because I'm not getting the line that I need for the longest time. Alright. Yeah, sometimes the hacking can be a little bit difficult and annoying.
He never had a chance.
You know, it's definitely better than ones in some ways, but it can be annoying too.
They threw my shields!
Lock and load.
On my way.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Attacking target.
What are you two? Oh, from my angle I didn't see what they were crouching behind. Why am I seeing booty cheeks through the... Okay. Fascinating. So Ymir up here. Not good. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not good.
Taking position. Incoming.
Oh, you bitches. No. Yes. There we go.
My pleasure.
Cheeky behavior. Alright. Fitting. Seriously. Alright.
Hostile engaged.
It's not making my life any easier. Oh, you son of a slut.
I've got no shields!
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I have nowhere to go. This is why I hate the engineer. Engineer and addict. The entire opposite of my playstyle. The entire opposite of my playstyle.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
My pleasure.
Get down.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Yeah, it still does. But pathfinding for abilities blow, which is why I love to use it. But as soon as they hide behind a box, the reeve just gets stuck on the box and it doesn't do anything. So it'd be great if I could effectively use it. And that's where the problem comes in. There we go, now it's doing it properly. It counts as a projectile. Yeah, some abilities count as projectiles, and unfortunately if an enemy is hiding behind something, it still treats it as a normal projectile and not as an actual ability. So they can dodge it, like they would dodge a bullet. It blows. It absolutely blows. Not in a fun way. No, it fucking sucks. Where did that Emir go? Has it not been deployed yet? Oh. Okay. It's probably not been deployed. I can see it.
We've been spotted.
Yep, there it is.
Here we go.
I'll take the shot.
That's better.
Now. Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Alright, first things first. Yeah, in this place, check everywhere you can miss things that might be useful. Still, that was a pain in the tits. Very cool. There was a way to curve them. You select the character with the power, then angle the camera outward. Then yeah, you can do that. It's completely possible. Does my ass ever remember to do it? Nope.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Sounds needlessly complicated. Not so much needlessly complicated as
Firing a high-impact shot.
it's just a thing that you can or can do.
You got it.
Anyone else want to?
Alright.
Next.
Gotcha.
Oh, you bitch. It's a bit of a pain at the moment, but we live, we do things.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh. Fucking hell. There we go. One less to deal with. Last one.
Hostile engaged.
Can I? Thank you.
Attacking target.
Oh, you son of a slut. There we go. Nah, it's more my playstyle not working with the class I'm playing. Like, I'm a Vanguard through and through. Vanguard or Soldier. I can do Soldier fine. But give me a class like Engineer or Adept and I struggle because those are classes you have to play a little bit more cautiously because you are a fucking marshmallow.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
Why is she naked? That's Jack. That's just Jack in a nutshell.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Listen to Shepard. It'll save your life.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Apparently the bear is a new big AI like the meatheads. Interesting. Very tactical leather strips. It's not naked, she's wearing stripes. Yeah, Jack is a character. It's putting it mildly too.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
The beer is neat, but they're definitely not going down a path I enjoy. You know what's the sad thing though, Tyrek, is I'm not impressed or happy with the idea of the Post Malone skin, because they're going down the COD way. But they did a better job with his skin than they did with Ghostface. His skin, he actually looks like a hunter. Whereas Ghostface looks like a hunter that picked up a cheap fucking mask. I know, Tarek, I know. And I don't fault anyone one bit for feeling that way. They are going down a very COD path. And at least he's been a vocal fan of the game for years. We'll see what happens. Never know, they might surprise us. In a good way for once. Yeah, no, I know he plays. I know that. There are quite a few celebs that do play games. I'll take that. But we'll see what happens with the game. Maybe it can push things in a better direction. We'll see. I think it looks cool. I just wish instead of Post Malone's, it was just Malone's. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. An intriguing way of looking at it. Yeah, I'll take that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes,
see what he has to
like
say.
that,
There we go.
Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I agree with you, Teddy.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Yeah, Mordin is a great character.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer. Genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
Thing is, that line there, that's something that marks him as not a normal Solarian. There's one line. There are outliers worth saving. Other Solarians have outright shown hatred of the Krogan race. The fact that Mordin sees good in them, and he does want to wipe them out, puts him that slight step above the others, but still seeing the genophage as the only solution, and not realizing how much emotional and mental damage they've put on the entire race. Still being blinded to that. That's kind of the point where he's still a little too much like a normal Solarian. But he has a few things where it does set him apart.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
Yes, definitely that as well, Ninju. He surprisingly feels guilty about it. And you see it the most in Mass Effect 3.
genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Thing is, the more you also have these conversations with him where you start... He's a very logical mind. But where there are moments when you start pointing out, but it was wrong, it wasn't the right choice to do, there could have been a different way, the more he eventually starts opening up to the idea of, what if there was a different way? What if we could have done this in a way that didn't completely destroy them?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Yeah, he has good intentions, just misguided.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Alright. We'll probably have messages, but I also want to go down low.
No messages for
Wow.
you, Commander.
None? That's a surprise. Alright, 3rd floor, here we go. Okay, only thing that's Edie. Yes, Edie. Oh, I can't wait until we get to the next game. Anyway, I wanted to say something and I just completely out of my head.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank now.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another
Right.
time.
I'll let you work.
Of course,
After
Commander.
every recruitment, oh, that reminds me. We'll actually be
Commander,
able to do it now.
What can I do for you?
There it
You got
is.
any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay, ship enhancement. Oh, thank God. So much better. Thank fuck. Okay. Yeah, I kind of generally check in after every quote-unquote major thing. Just because I don't want to miss, like, progress on characters.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm
Okay,
in
he's
the
got
middle of
nothing
some
new to say.
calibrations.
Let's talk about this.
Have you got any upgrade
Fucking love
ideas
that
for the
meme.
Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Game definitely feels a bit awkward with some upgrades. Yeah, no, I'll. Whoosh. Okay, I need platinum. Wonderful. But I'll definitely get that. Yeah.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
The upgrades is definitely extremely useful. Also, if you want the good ending. Well, part of the good ending.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
I like that they gave you actually more personal, like, interactions with Chakwas than they did in the first game. Because in the first game you could just literally have that one talk with her, and it's about cadence implants. And that's it. That's all you get. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, in case anyone was wondering where Zaid was hiding, here he is.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega
Hey,
about
Bakasura.
17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gazak into one-on-one combat.
Sup,
Took
Finnish
out
guy?
his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room.
You're a nerd too, Bakasura.
That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
And trash compactor. And look. Whoosh. Damn, we don't even get to see it. Well, you just saw a little bush. Yeah, you can't say much either way to anyone, so it's fine. Alright, before we walk into this minefield. Remember, you're a good boy. Do the good boy points. Need the good boy points. Because we're killing people with kindness today. Well, in all 3 runs, but it's fine. Sup, Jack?
Hey.
See if you got some upgrade ideas.
A lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
I'll take it. Sure, we'll give her a big boost. Alright.
Hey.
Time to walk through this minefield. I can hire you to do it anyway. Why bother compacting the task? Yeah, I know, right? He is, in fact, a nerd. Not a lot of sleep, but I did get some sleep. So I'm still tired. But it's normal at this point, so it's fine.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's still on
Been on the
cooldown.
run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
Well, there you go, TV. You're back to being bankrupt. I'd love to know the procedure for implant upgrades in this that is in lore. How easy it is for someone to do it on their own. I don't think in this case it's very easy to do it. Because from what I've seen, a lot of procedures are done through medical stuff or just stores. Maybe stuff that are easy to do, like hands, eyes. Damn, Ninja.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
My eyes are burning. Ooh. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, and I think that is everyone, for now at least. So I need platinum to do the cannon. Shouldn't be too hard. Yes, I have a cloak of invisibility. Never knew? How dare you? Okay. Well, at least the scanning is now quicker. Oh, that's so much nicer.
Probe launched.
I need to be able to get the Thanix cannon.
Launching probe.
There we go, we're getting platinum. Since I can afford the cannon, it's all nice and well. But I can just as well open up this. Nice. Oh no, creature.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Reminds me, I actually have to talk to Morton. He also has a few upgrade ideas that he talks about.
Launching probe.
Yeah, everyone's losing points at this stage.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
probe launched.
Hey, that's nice, creature. That's pretty awesome.
Launching
Good.
probe. Launching probe.
You should be able to, but you also have to remember, you kind of have to keep being active, because at some point I think it resets. I'm not 100% sure, but I might have to ask Rax. Oh.
Probe away.
Okay, I think that is done. Let me go talk to Morden. Oh shit, I also have to talk to Jacob and see what upgrade ideas he's got. Oh yeah. I'm more concerned about all the progress I'm losing in store right now because the hard crash area has soft. No! Oh, that sucks!
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, that sucks so bad. Wait. Armor? Prototype. Oh, something from Warden. You selfish bitch.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
There we go. We got armor. Yes, it's Thanksgiving today, so I assume he's with family. Yeah, it's the Turkey Day, so he's with family. We give him a pass. Dungeon West Africa Village that you get in for a side quest near the thing you're doing it. Hey, Fuel Depot. Next up, go do Project Overlord. One of the darkest and most fucked up storylines in this game. One of them. Not the most, but one of them. Project Overlord, are we staging a mass naval landing? No, not quite, not quite. There's a reason I'm taking Miranda for this one. Because it's a supposed Cerberus project. So we're gonna take her along for this. Get some reactions. I think I never might have missed that quest this year last. Okay. This is another thing I was curious about.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Okay. That's kind of something I was curious about, because I purposely skipped the Firewalker quest, which the little thing you saw us flying in on, the hammerhead. Now I'm curious because I know there's a part where you have to use the hammerhead to fly around or to maneuver around on this map. So I'm extremely curious now that if I didn't do Firewalker, is it still gonna let me continue this? Or not? I should have actually saved earlier, but fuck. Oh well, I should have saved earlier. Wonder, can I actually go back to ship? No, I can't. Oh well. Here's to hoping I don't fucking lock myself out. That would be funny.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry.
Over here, on the monitor.
Yeah, I'm not interested in you.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Oof, that sucks, Bakasura. I'm sorry that happened.
All weapons must be declared upon
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Hey. Got 2 quest markers from. Oh wow.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Ugh, he's one of those. Alright, let's get going. Oh, that sucks quite a bit, Bakasura.
Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Right there. One left. Engaging target.
Yeah, a lot of the movement, especially in this, can be a little on the jank side. But hey, jank happens.
Heavy weapons.
That's an arsenal that I hate. Starter pistol can't be taken out of inventory, it's just there, wasting space. Oh, that kind of blows. Yeah, that does kind of blow. Especially considering it uses a weight system. security, but still. Thing is, yeah, I get the idea of making sure you always have a gun, but I feel like you're also kind of babying the player at that point. I know, weird for me to say that, but the reason I feel that they're babying the player is if I sold the gun because I was dumb enough to sell it and not make sure I had any weapons on me, well, it's my mistake, isn't it? But that's just me. Oh god, imagine if it was a slot system. There are multiple ways of doing these things.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Oh yeah, I have enough for one cane shot. Only one. Yay.
Heads up!
Well, there we go.
Let's see what's in here. Palladium. Head station.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
That's a long ass drop. Oh, that didn't help. I forgot about that.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Alright, now comes the fun and games. Fight in closed spaces with a lot of big get.
Hostile engaged. Heavy weapon.
So many fucking rockets. Whoop.
I'm on it.
Disabling the gap.
I'm being so hilarious. Yeah, the drones are surprisingly
Nice work.
aggressive. Not something you would actually think about, but hey.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Ooh.
Warning. Structural integrity is compromised.
Enemy combat drone. Got hostile drone.
How's that one?
I was a little too close to comfort. I did not want to get Prime that close to my face. Whoop.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Yeah, maybe.
You gotta be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Well, bye-bye satellite.
Over here!
The hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Yay.
My thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility.
I want to shoot him in the
probably
dick.
the only one
I really
left.
want to shoot him in the dick.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
He turned into an influencer? Ha, there, I said it. I said it.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Yeah, it's kind of why bring Miranda along. I'm kind of sad there isn't more play on did she know about this? Did she not know about this? Like, it would have been, from a story perspective, interesting to see if her faith in Cerberus gets shaken a little bit.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
See what else we got in here. But it's something they dropped the ball on a little bit. So it would have been nice, but they didn't do it that way. Well, looks like I get the hammerhead either way. Fascinating. I guess they made it this way if people bought one instead of the other. So you'd still be able to do the missions. God, this thing sucks. Alright, that's jump. That's scan.
Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Like, it's neat, but the handling these. No, you know what? You can do stupid shit with this thing, like really ridiculously stupid shit with this little thing. But it is a pain in the ass to drive. This is what it's talking about. That's the view it's talking about. But yeah, so there are things about the vehicle that I don't like. And things about it that I was like, hey, this could actually be really cool. Maybe they should have done more with this. Again, the handling is slightly more responsive than the Mako. It doesn't take much for it to get whacked with something. Well, I had to do something because in Mass Effect 3 you don't have a gun at all. You have nothing. This is the part I hate. You have to stay on it. I never found all of them ever. I'm not even going to try it this time. So the one thing that makes it the worst thing is when you do the scan, you just right click with the mouse button and the car just is wiggling all over the place. It just keeps moving. Never stops. So you have to counter steer the whole time so that it doesn't fuck up. Because if it steers too far out of a certain range, you have to redo the scan all over again. Like, it's silly. But it's not horrible, it's just annoying.
Extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
And little things like that that also kind of make it nyeh. I don't remember what's this way. Oh. I think this is just resources. It's fine. And that scan sound, that noise that it makes when you scan something wrong, like that noise, that right there. That is so annoying. It's like such a jarring sound. Yeah, I forgot I gotta play Leapfrog. You, yep, you. Oh, and you can't stay too long on those, they do sink eventually.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
You know what? Handling wise, better than the Mako. Mechanically wise, worse than the Mako.
Hostile. Oh, understood.
Scratch one!
I don't know if that helps, but yeah. Driving wise, better. Mechanically wise, worse.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Sometimes I wonder how certain annoying things like that noise get through testing. No clue. Pain in the ass though. This is working as intended. Yep, EA doing all the things they want to do. It's saying, hey, stop this. Yeah. Still. It's bleh. Very bleh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna scan that. That noise is too annoying on my ears. I think this up here is also just a resource that I can get. It's not anything particularly important. Ah, sup. Huh? There we go. That was annoying. Oh well. Oh. That's not very interesting. Never mind. Let's fuck off. I'm not gonna be scanning over there. Ooh. Itchy ear. Alright. Yeah, there's an actual ice planet you get to at one point where you have to go from heat source to heat source, otherwise the hammerhead freezes. It's pain. Yeah, it's a very bright area. My eyeballs are loving it.
Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Alright, what's over here? Valve bypass. Sure, why not? Yeah, it was a expansion. It was an expansion. It wasn't a added in the cup off the bat kind of a thing. Let's see, is that the main office? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go down. It was part of the Firewalker DLC. Okay. And the general, like, most Mass Effect players absolutely despised. Most Mass Effect players despised the Firewalker DLC just for how annoying it was. Like, actually annoying.
Attacking light mech.
Attacking target. Branch one.
Yeah, that one hit.
Now, most people that have played the Firewalker DLC were like, yeah, no, they didn't really like the DLC that much. Like, it didn't even give anything more to the game story. It was just, hey, here, you can do this thing and get this car. That was about it. Hey, Diana. How you doing? How you holding up today? How was your work day? Hope it was okay. Hope you didn't have to murder anyone. Brinkley?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Oh dang, I lost a follower. I'm down below 500 again.
They've seen us.
It's fine. I know I'm not doing more celebration stuff. Oop. Oof, I'm sorry, Diana. It's just the regular robots with a green glow, pretty much. Oh, bitch. I could, but it was too close. It would have killed me as well. So, nah, it's fine.
Understood. There we go.
Alright, we're making progress at least. Ooh, I think it's the top one. Yeah, there it is. You're joining us just as I'm finishing one of the more fucked up story-wise DLCs in this entire series. Well, in this game. There are a few more in Mass Effect 3 that are just... It's not so much how the nuke ammo worked, but the radius of the blast, because it does have quite a little bit of a wide radius, so it will kill me in the process.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
I just know I only use it on the final boss because funny. Oh yeah, no, but that's a good idea of using it that way, like finishing with the final boss quick. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, headache is kicking my ass a little bit.
Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Yeah, today was one of those days where the headache is being slightly more annoying than normal. Depending how bad it gets. Depending how bad it gets, I might have to end early. Though I kind of do want to stick to my plan of finishing Overlord. We've got Jack. I want to get Warlord next. To be real, if I was going to fight a human flesh power turbo genocide, and had the option to shoot the purple. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. This is gonna suck, however. This is gonna suck a lot. This thing cannot take a punch. This thing cannot take a punch at all. That's gonna bite me in the ass in so many ways. Okay. Definitely need tech mastery.
Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
This is where this is gonna suck. You see all those shields, huh? Yeah? We're gonna be playing chicken with the laser. Military procurement officers, green lights, all this shit.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh shit.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Okay, that one is gone, so that does make my life a little bit easier. Alright.
You may now target the Geth cannon.
Threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Yeah, but when it shoots your car, like the little hammerhead, you can take 2 shots before you die. If you get hit by it more than that, yeah, you're screwed. Never get the glowy spot on the ground.
Nice work.
Yeah, the hammerhead is not particularly tanky. Again, it's more of a research vehicle than an actual tank. I don't know, trust me, I agree with you. I agree with you there, Okasuda. It's annoying.
We just got word Atlas Station wants 12 more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
I forgot about it. Oh, yeah.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
I don't blame the guy. That's not a statistic you want to hear. Well, at least I'm getting money out of this too, so that helps. God, do I need money. Yeah.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
You know, I can see the joke he was going for, but considering where they're working, poor taste.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Okay, that way is where I need to go, but I kind of want to first check around before I do anything. See if there's any research or salvage equipment. Come on, open up.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Okay.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Okay, I might have a slight plan here. Move that down. Move that way. One more down. And... I should be able to go across now. Boink. Yeah, sure, let's hack this. Ooh, get some money. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Oish. Let's mix for cash out of that. Last one.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Playing elevator music. Oh, that's a choice.
Gotcha!
You got it.
One left!
Little rocket bastards. Anything over here I can take? Apparently not.
Attention. This is a get stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Scratch one. Understood.
Engaging target.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Oh, well, makes my life a little easier.
Hostiles. Look sharp. Hostile engaged.
We've got cloaked targets.
Trouble ahead.
engaged.
Oh, making progress. It's prime up front door is gonna bother me though. That one is gonna be a problem.
My shields are down.
My pleasure.
One last.
Clocked hostile.
Affirmative.
There we go.
I'm really not gonna like fighting that Gates Prime at the front door. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Yep, there he is.
We've been spotted. I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Easy enough. Watch for the drone. Hostile combat drone.
Got hostile drone. My pleasure.
You bet. We're compromised.
Firing a high impact shot.
Not a problem.
And we are done. Ooh-wee. Now we just have the last place to go to. God, fighting a Gith Prime as a Vanguard is scary, but as a fucking engineer, it's terrifying. All the enemies that I used to just wreck as a Vanguard, now I'm like, yeah, you're scary, I don't want to deal with you. I miss being a biotic cannonball.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
There you go. Last place. Oh, my phone. Ah, this is gonna be rough.
before it can...
Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's fine. Are we rushing in or are we going to be sneaky beaky like?
That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems
What's up, Classic? Thank you, Classic. How were the raids? Yeah, I'm gonna try being sneaky, but it's not gonna work because I can't play sneaky for shit. But it's fine. Not really successful. Ooh. What's up, Brax? What? You bitch. Already has a thermonuclear weapon launcher on her back. Do you think we're going sneaky? No, well, depends. If they stand in front of me, it's gonna be as dangerous for me as it is for them. And the VI is trying to play pinball. No worries, Rex. How are you feeling though? Are you holding up?
Tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Yeah, that's your brother you're talking about, and you just basically turned him into an experiment thinking it's the greater good of everything, and how's that worked out for you, buddy? How's that worked out, pal?
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator.
Ah. Forgot about that shit.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
Oh, fucking table. My jaw is still in pain. Docs ever said I need to wait 4 weeks and see if it shifts by itself. I'm at least list. Oh, that still fucking sucks.
Arriving at basement level.
I completely forgot how this fucking thing works, if I'm gonna be honest.
Arriving at level 2.
Level 2. Okay, so that pushes up by 2. Anywhere else that there's a console? Okay, so at the elevator button is 2.
Arriving at level 5.
That's 5.
Arriving at level 7.
Okay. Just struggling to talk and eat instead. Oi. Oh, great! Look what I get in an enclosed space.
I'll take the shot.
I didn't feel like dealing with it. I didn't feel like trying to deal with that in an enclosed space, thank you very much.
Arriving at level 6.
Oh, fuck you.
This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is not
Fire. Enemies ahead.
Oh, wonderful. That geth is a good geth. In this case, at least. So later we do get a geth that is actually really nice. There we go. It's only 22.50, but something. Yeah, sure, I'll take some palladium, why not? Just touch it with my bare hands and rub it all over my face. Don't worry about it.
What's this? Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
That is going to be very useful. Asshole.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
No, it summons an anime girl moan. Oh, this final fight is gonna suck. I am gonna be alone for the foreseeable future. Ow! My ass. All he wants to do is spray the gospel of anime titties across the extranet waste. Wow. Can you? Hi? Thank you. Oh, you bitch. You whore.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
How the fuck does he mimic those noises? But okay. Oh. Okay. For a second I was like, God damn it, don't tell me that something is here to murder my ass. I've already had enough of my ass murdered.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Yeah, there's a lot of harm in finding out. Yep. A whole base full of it. I at least get 19 bullets this time.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
Oh. Now be good and don't move a fucking muscle. I'm watching you. I don't really blame him for feeling the way he does, considering what his own brother did to him. Like, Jesus. That's just a bit on the dark side, I would say. Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Oh, harder, Daddy!
I don't think I want to do that with a robot. Just putting it out there. God damn. Alright.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Do I even have enough for another cane shot? No, I don't. And with the other people not here, this is gonna suck. It's fine. We can do this. Let's see what we got. That worked. Oh, the robots are getting rather advanced, you know. Alright, this is where it gets bad.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Quiet! David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me! Quiet, please make it stop!
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
I was a little bastard with my ass too, so that's not helping. This is where it gets nasty that a guy did this to his own brother. Aim of advancement.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
In the process, you lost your humanity yourself.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
That is one of the rougher missions in this game.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Invalid center name. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting me out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't. Weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine. It's my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? They take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad told me that you let anybody hurt you. They get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. Make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. It's fucking fine by me. Should have your nuts in a blender for that. Nothing there. Oh, thank God. God, heartburn. Mm. Do you really want me to spoil that for you, Ninja, or do you want to find out on your own? God damn it, Natalia! When you go to Grissom Academy in Mass Effect 3, he is there and he remembers Shepard. How you doing, Natalia? Alright. Time to go get our next crewmate. Welcome back, Turk.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I really don't like the fuel system in the game. I don't think Ninja is going to be playing Mass Effect for a long while because Ninja is balls deep in Stalker at the moment. How are you holding up, Natalia? Are you getting better? Are you still feeling sick? No, I don't want to go to Omega. I want to go over here. Ah, that's good to hear. It's very good to hear. I'm glad. Ugh. Heartburn. I'm actually maybe gonna need these two. Last days were hello. Like someone trying to drill a hole in my skull. Oh no. Dude, I'm sorry that's a feeling I know too well and it sucks.
Is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Nose is itchy.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Oh, hell. Heads up. Lookout post ahead. Then they know we're here.
Hostile engaged.
Sup, King Wine? No, I haven't. Not yet. I am getting the warlord, though.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
So, the funny thing is if you have Miranda with you, she will comment something along the lines of, you enjoyed that way too much. It's kind of funny.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and...
Hostile. Stay sharp.
Got it.
Attacking target.
Oh, you bitches. Wow. Oh, he got some flight time out of that. Never used Miranda much. She can have some funny interactions, but you kind of have to have a little bit of a
I'll take the shot.
tolerance for her.
Hostile down.
Otherwise, she does feel like she's a little too much. Sir? Okay. We'll deal with that. I'll take it. You're dead. That's all that matters to me. Huh? The fuck just happened? Did he just eat himself off the bridge? Oh, you bitch. How dare you die before I get to kill you.
On my way. Right between the eyes.
My cat is yelling at me? No. 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 Oi. You're being a little rat bastard again. Alright, come on. What do you want? What? You're being a little douche canoe. Yes. Mrs. Douche Canoe 2024. Hmm? Just sitting on my lap now and just purring. You little bastard. No, you're a bit of a brat, but I still love you. You're not gonna get attention every time you yell at me. I hope you know that. And there isn't space for your butt on my lap while I'm sitting at my desk. Come on. Ow! That's my stomach, thank you. No, she's not so much giving me the claws yet. Just yelling at me. Hold on, I need to get the cat repellent. There we go. Sorry about that. She's cute and all, but God, do I have so many scars on my ass and my tits from her. Oh yeah, I got a great battle story. Pussy Gone Wild, that's what happened. Mm-hmm.
My pleasure.
different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles? 7 days?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
At least I can admit not knowing things as such.
You
Yeah.
fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
He's an interesting little soul, that little tank braid, Brogan.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Like, he's been through some stuff. Oh, fuck. Well, this is gonna hurt.
You got it.
You got it.
Here we go.
Ugh.
Get ready for close combat!
No time to regenerate. You're not getting time to regenerate. Fuck you. My life is already hard enough in this enclosed space fighting them.
Enemy charging!
No, 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 no. I don't need you charging at my ass.
Get ready for close combat! I'm on it!
Ooh. Okay, who gave the Krogan a fucking launcher?
Understood.
Lock and load.
They're through my shields.
Stay down. You got it.
Zaid, your ass didn't need to be in front of me. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Locust. The Locust, for classes that are SMG trained, it's one of your better options in weapons. So, if anyone plays Mass Effect 2, please do yourself a favor and do Kasumi's loyalty mission pretty early on, because then you can get them. And you can basically use them all the way to the end game. I honestly don't recall what I used. Locusts are the most accurate of the SMGs in the game. High fire rate, but still good accuracy. Woo! The heartburn. Motherfucker. I'll take those. Wait, how many do I have now? No, I'm still short. Fuck.
We've been spotted.
Whoop. And there's rockets involved. I hate that.
I'll take the shot. One less to worry about.
Unstick from the wall. Thank you. Shador likes referring to herself in third person. That was fun.
I'll take the shot.
Ooh.
Understood.
On it. Sit down.
I should actually do it this way. There we go. Oh, you bastard.
This should slow him down.
Nope. There we go.
This'll put him down.
I did not want to eat a rocket, but sure. Lunch, I guess. Ooh, do I get more money? Yay! Rocket money! Woohoo! Oh, don't be a douche canoe. Oh, you're a douche canoe. Oh, there it is. Something. Yeah, money in this one is a little harder to come by than it was in the first game. The first game you could get pretty much turned into a fucking billionaire by the end of the game.
Light him up.
You got it.
I'll take the shot.
I do miss the grenades though. I had fun with those.
Hell of a shot.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming.
Firing concussive shot. Ha ha.
Fire in the hole! Scratch one! I'm on it! Scratch one!
Firing an impact gun!
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Nice if I could get more weapons that I can use, but it's fine. Like, specific for my class. Ooh. Ow, you bitch. Ooh. Jesus.
Anyone else want some? That was
You got it.
loud and clear.
One less to deal with. I'm done. Ah, the rocket bitches hurt. Look, I usually don't mind a little pain in my lap, but that's pushing it a little. I think that puts me in my 90. Ugh. Still a teensy little scoot short. It's fine.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Fuck that up. Oh, come on. An asshole. There we go. Okay. We're gonna run into an old friend. Very soon. It's gonna be slightly funny even.
Affirmative.
Definitely need quicker power cooldown, that's for sure. Be real nice. I think I'm gonna try and focus more on that in future.
My play. I'm on it. Impressive.
Yeah, I went a little heavy-handed with the grenades, so I'll admit it. God, it was fun to blow things up.
I'll light him up.
Ah, not that corner. This corner. Yes, there we go. That's the one I want. Bastard.
Fire in the hole. You got it.
Why do the Centurions have bald spots? I just noticed this now about their model. Sir, why you be bold? Zaid, can you stop dying? That'd be great. Bald pointed. Yeah, surprisingly, I just noticed that the Centurions, that are basically like lieutenants, are bald. All of them. Each and every single fucking one. Oh. Oh, Rana, why are you here?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Skip 3 words on your script
Everyone
there, man.
deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Not wrong.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
I mean, generally where Shepard goes, explosions are not far behind. Ah, there it is. Thank you. I killed her. Of course you did. Well, I mean, when I did my Renegade playthroughs, I also killed her, but yeah.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Wow. Ooh, it's a heartburn, Jesus.
You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
I've played this game how many times, and it's only now that I'm sitting and looking at this that I'm realizing despite their size, Krogan always kind of have to look up at everyone because of the position of their head. But if you look at Grunt, Grunt stands up more straight. He doesn't have as big of a back hump as the rest do. It's only now that I'm actually, like, seeing it. Yeah, it's really centered in the body.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for.
Grunt drank his milk.
She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
We already know he's insane, so I'm not taking the bottom option on the previous page.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I find it quite funny that Krogans are this brutal warrior species but have prey animalize. The thing is, Krogan are aggressive and they love war. But some of them do have a few brain cells.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
You don't need depth perception. It's kind of why so many Krogan defer to using shotguns, close range weapons. You don't see a Krogan with an assault rifle or a sniper rifle for that matter.
Oh, what's this?
Okay, that is going to be good for us for front. But yeah, no, they really don't use assault rifles and such. It's useless for them. Eh? Door, please.
They've seen us.
Problem is we're dealing with these bitches too. Oh, you bitch. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Alright, time to suck the Krogan. Not in that way. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Come on, let me get past your armor. Thank you.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
You got it.
Find them.
Loud and clear.
Woo. Ow.
You won't win. You can't.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are fading rapidly. I recommend haste.
That was a bit of a shit show. At least the engineer is fine with stuff like shield work and so on, but still. Eesh.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Don't worry, we're gonna go wake him up right now. He's had a long enough nap. We can actually give that, research that now and get it over with. Anything else? Nope. 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 Alright, let's get out of here. Grunt is pretty awesome.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, goody. Back to the debriefing room, I guess. Grunt to be silly. Surely I'm not thinking wrong. Grunt is wonderful. All of the... It's funny how all of the Krogans that you meet or get in your team, Grunt, Rex, even Drac from Andromeda, are great characters.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
The
Yes.
grin says it all. Should have woken up Grunt, but it's fine. He's gonna be useful in this next stretch of the game. Very useful.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense
No
towers are
bootleg?
useless
No.
if we don't figure
Was
it
it-
out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Sup, Fox?
Yeah. Okay.
The way Slayer and
Surprised
Frey
people haven't tried
structure
to blame that
exaggerates their
one on me,
emotions.
People out here don't trust the
How are you doing,
Alliance.
Fox?
It's nothing personal.
Nice to see everyone.
What is that?
Alright, headache is kicking my ass a little bit, but I'm alright.
Get everyone to the safe house.
So am I!
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Fine, what if I floof the fox? I said floof, not fluff. Fluff is something else. Let's just make that clear. Yep, bugs be bugging. Fluffy floof, you've been bugged.
Assuming control.
Le floofers. Don't worry about it. Dogs on face is something I hate with a passion.
Prepare these humans for ascension.
Yeah, this part of the game is definitely something. I like 2 cheeseburgers, 1 large fries, and a small soda with extra ice. Hell yeah. This is... Fuck. I would like to take Zaid, but Jesus, he goes down faster than Miranda does. God damn. Wait, since when did chat turn into a drive-thru? I demand a cut from the profits, thank you. Biotics and armor strip. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Zaid is nice, but he dies so fast and he doesn't. His abilities are okay. He's pretty much a mirror of Garrus. But I was also like, Garrus has few good abilities that I'm going to be needing right now. And Miranda's biotics are really good. Good grief. And guess what? We get to look at Miranda's ass some more. Always a fun time. Do I want to upgrade Incinerate? Do I want to upgrade Incinerate or Cryo? I might actually do Incinerate, but for now I'm going to hold on to those points. And this is basically the conclusion of Act 1 for the game. The drive-through shenanigans. We are probably gonna meet Tali in the second act. So she's not available just yet.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
Oh, goody.
That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Wow, gee, thanks, Morden. That is very reassuring. Yeah, Morden is pretty cool. I like Morden.
Scratch one.
Please tell me I can get some power cells. Thank you. Oh, good. Oh, I can use my atomic launcher again. I'm happy. Alright, time for the morning walk. I'll be back in 30 minutes. No worries, no worries. Artie, don't fluster Fox too much. No promises. Sorry, Fox. You're kind of stuck.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Okay, the ones that are really gonna suck are the fucking Scions. The Scions and the Abominations. Those are gonna be the worst to deal with. Kill the husk, thank you.
You got it.
It was like 5 minutes of calm. Are you complaining? Yep, yeah, come more of them. Can I, unstick myself from the wall? Thank you.
The Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The collectors are agents of the Reapers.
Wow. Tarek. Won't complain if nothing changes? What do you mean? Alright. Since she complained that she only had 5 minutes of calm, I'm gonna keep the compliments to a minimum. And less on the fluster side. No. Tira, you can redeem the compliment thing where I compliment someone. But you can direct it at another person too. And in this case, Tyrek has directed the compliments to Fox. Yes. Yep, people can pay me in channel points to compliment others. So, there you go, Fox. Oh, who do you want me to hit?
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Oh god, hold on. I'm laughing way too much. Oh. Alright, so I guess I gotta make it a very good compliment then. So, well, I mean, I guess we all know that Fox is extremely adorable. I mean, that's a known fact. But goddamn, the creativity, the drawing skill, the music. You got a nice voice when you sing and when you speak. Something relaxing to listen to. I absolutely just like hanging out. Whenever you're on, I can just have you on and just listen. You've got a great sense of humor. It's already starting, huh? Yeah, no. So yeah, Fox is adorable on all sorts of levels. Finisher? Creature. How can I finish her if I haven't even started with her? Okay, that's a horrible line. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. It's just being honest, Fox. They're your compliments. What, Derek? What, Tyrek? What did I do?
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
Oh, be in my corner? Why? Why? What happened?
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, Fox, but that was redeemed. I had to do it. You were just the unfortunate victim this time.
Buildings. It's unsettling.
It's like freedom's progress. The entire colony gone.
Corner time. I did not consent to be complimented to. Well, unfortunately for you, you were. Goddamn. Already with the anime moans? Holy shit. Sorry, Fox, but you were the target. Oh, you fucker. You just had to get stuck on the fucking wall. Oh, thank God for Reed. Unfortunately, there is no consenting to weaponized compliments. I really need to work on that cooldown because this is murder. One down.
Felt that one. One less to worry about.
Oh, the heartburn.
Mount that one.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Holy mother of God. That moment when the heartburn turns into like this lump in the back of your chest. And it like puts pressure on your esophagus and it just feels so weird. I didn't want this, but I'll pick it up anyway. Oof. It's horrible, it's a bad feeling, but nah. Oh yeah, I forgot. On quick. It feels so weird not having Ogre here. I am drinking water. I'm fine. It's just a weird feeling. That's all. You know, I kind of want to save this until I really desperately need it. Yes, you're stuck with a shout out. Now deal with it. Yeah, Fox is an adorable soul. With great art, great sense of humor, and just an overall lovely person. If my heartburn can stop killing me and destroying my throat, that would be wonderful. No, I deserve to be in the shadowed corner of the tavern trying to be mysterious but failing. You are miserably failing at that. Just putting that out there.
I am assuming direct control.
Oh, this is shit.
Your form is fragile.
Here we go.
Your attack is an
Hostile engaged.
You will know pain, Shepard.
I'll take the shot.
Not resist. Preserve Shepard's
Firing
body
now.
if possible.
Christ! F you, bitch! How many of them are still for me to deal with? I think that was the last one. You'll obey Shepard, you'll wear the High Beast clothes. No. No High Beast. I refuse. Ooh! Fun side of having heartburn. It's totally gonna wreck and destroy my voice. Motherfucker. Please don't, but also please do free art. Also, RD free art. Huh? What did you do? Do I have to kick your ass? Or do I have to turn up the fluster some more? Just to get back at you for that. Just making sure your heart is beating. Well, that's one way of fucking doing it. Jesus. Fox is hosting an art raffle. Ah! Art raffle. Yes, I will kick your ass 6 ways to Sunday, and you're not gonna like either situation. Art raffle. I have to remember that. My brain has just kind of been all over the place a little bit. Especially ooh. Especially with dealing with the headache today.
Company, get out here now.
I'm always getting kicked. Why not?
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I will.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Headache sounds hard. Kind of amazing that you're still streaming. Kind of get used to the pain after a while. Starting to think with every dono, my privileges. Yeah, your privileges are woof all the way down.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Yeah, I'm a very stubborn individual.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
It often gets me into trouble, too. You know what? I want the nuclear launcher, but the problem with it is I only have one shot. And knowing what I'm going up against when I get to the transmitter, I'm going to stick with the heavy weapon I have now, the collector gun. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a lot of shit. The nuke launcher is great against targets in a close space, or targets that are close up to each other. Not so much when they're far, like, spread out.
I will direct this personally.
My shields are down.
Direct intervention is necessary. This form is redundant.
Miranda, why are you all the way over there? Get back here. Oh, goodness. Rana, get there, there. Thank you.
Taking cover.
I have no idea why you decided that would be a great spot to go to, but sure.
Here we go.
That right there is what I don't want to be dealing with.
Attacking target.
Firing now.
Understood.
Not a problem. Going to cover.
And there we go. Impressive, but also worrying. What is? The monster? Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, it is. Not me totally deflecting. Ammunition? Bullets? Things I need? Potentially, please.
Understood.
Can I have them? Can I has? No? Well, fuck. Well, shit. Come on. I just want you to take it when you can. Yeah. No hazing? I noticed. That's fine. The headaches could leave me in a worse state than they normally do, but they don't. As long as I just, like, take care of not aggravating them.
We can
And
use
it should be
this.
fun. Where did I pick up ammo? Oh, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, today was actually really nice. It was nice and cool today, so... No dying of heat.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Yeah, today was actually nice weather-wise. Wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, no, it looks like I'm just waffling around, but I'm looking for research. Because while you can buy upgrades, you can't buy all of the research stuff. Like, some of the better things you kind of have to pick up on levels. So you have to explore. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Fuck you in a bucket. Nice. Now, the pain starts. I'm seriously considering doing more of the combat drone, or at least incinerate, but not gonna do it. Yeah, I see you waffling around back there. This is gonna be very handy. Oh.
One less to worry about.
One less. Engaging target.
I don't want to use too much of that because we have another problem to deal with not far from now. Whoa.
I'm on it. They've been spotted.
No shit, we've been spotted. Sir Armor is the most fucking evil thing they did to this entry. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. It's fine. We deal with it. As much as we can, anyway. Okay. Now comes the fun part.
Do you copy? Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Oh, goody. Okay, there's heavy weapons ammo. Thank you. Oh, you bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
This is true power.
Get set on fire, asshat. Eh. Thank you, Miranda. Unless.
There we go.
Oh, I miss having powers that work more immediately. But it's fine. We deal with it. Cerberus really could have improved on the Normandy's fire support capabilities. Yeah, considering it has the lasers and the main battery that I added, the Thanix cannons. It didn't do anything about that. Ew. Alright, they're coming from that side now.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Oh yeah, it's great. I feel so loved and welcomed. Ew. Nope. Keep your paws to yourself, sir. I prefer my partners to have boobs and a pulse. Thank you. Miranda, I'm not sure how you're pulling that off, but goddamn.
Attacks will tear you apart.
Ooh.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No thanks. That would kind of be nice, but hey, they felt like we didn't need it apparently in this game. Oh, ammo, please. Thank you. I need to feed my family on the bullets I pick up.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Of course there's more. What do you mean? Yeah, here comes the one that I really dislike. Oh, and that's an absolute bitch to deal with.
Edie, we need that system online.
No shit! Really? I intended to walk right up to it and give it a fucking hug.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, great. Alright, time to run. Time to get out of here.
Firing a high impact shot.
Easy enough.
My attack was ineffective.
No shit, it was ineffective. It was a shield. What do you mean? Yeah, Praetorians are not fun to deal with.
And stay down.
has made my life easier, getting rid of it with this thing. Yeah, Praetorians are not fun to deal with. I hate having them on my ass.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Well, this is where the human companions, especially in Mass Effect 1, get really annoying.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
It's not much different with Cayde and Tyrek. No, because Caden's character is a little more relaxed than Ash's character is. He doesn't do the whole outbursting like she did.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Caden. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
So long, Caden.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Literally, that is the entire reason.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
That there is a reason why the human companions, when I got to this part, I was like, they were with you in the original game. They knew how far everything was going. And then they decide to brand you as a traitor.
Good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Like, they know what is really at stake and what the real problem is. But they're very much focused just on the lies, essentially. Now, if we just strapped a bomb to the underside of the shuttle with a release latch, you know? Very tempting.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Welcome back, Soma.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
That's putting it mildly.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright. Well, consider, there you go. We have Astrum as our next journal. Ooh, even got the Lair of the Shadow Broker stuff. Interesting. Oh god, I remember this. So we got this mission too. We got this DLC also opened up now. I'm still not for ever doing this one. Fuck that. Talizora Naraya. Then it turned into Talizora Vasnima. And when she decides to join you at some stage, depending, if you do her loyalty quest in this one, she still says Talizora Vasnima, but she changes her name herself as Talizora Vas Normandy. Ooh, 7 points. That's gonna be useful. Gotta get that in there. Demolisher. Specializing in combat operations, you reduce charge on bars damage. Panic. It changes twice. Tali is a amazing character. I absolutely love her. We'll definitely be going for Reeve next one. My biggest regret is not having... I don't exactly know why they never did it. But I know that a lot of people were like, no, please, let us date her. Wait, hold on. If I read... Okay. Please, let me do this. Thank you. Oh, okay. I don't use cryoblast and AI hacking much. Incinerate to an extent, but let's start pulling that up. We took Demolisher. Makes her value boning you more. I mean, it kind of makes sense given it was our pilgrimage and such. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, increasing the read strength, duration, damage. The body becomes work, increasing the radius. Targets. Effect radius 3 meters. Singular person. What a sentence to come into. Hey, Lady Knight. It's been a while. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, then I need Overload also fully decked out. We're gonna go Area Overload as well. Then we take Incinerate. I don't use the combat drone that much, so it's fine. Weapons, nothing there. Armor, chaotic damage. It's gonna do great for me with my Reeve. Heavy muscle weave. I don't really use melee, so it's kind of odd to have that, but sure. Hey. I don't know the context, but depending on the person, boning might be worth it. Oh. Holly is a fan favorite.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Yes, we will be doing that as well.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
God damn it, Lady Knight. Why did you have to do that?
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Well, while I'm here, I can check my emails. The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. Said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know they're looking, but so many... I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the school, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance doesn't do anything. The Council doesn't do anything. If I find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Aww. Okay, so do we hate the Batarians? It's... You know, it's kind of depends. If you play as... Stop, Shadow Ninja. How are you doing? If you play as Shepard with a background from Mendwar, the slavers, Shepard has a particular dislike of them. A very particular dislike. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Alright, let's do. Yes, Batarians in general, majority of them are slavers. Not all of them. There are a few that are plain civilians, but majority of them are slavers. I forgot about the fish. The fish are dead. Whoops. Guess what? We can't buy more fish. We are fucked on fish. Lovely. I don't remember where the auto feeder is. I think it's on Ilium. I can try. I'll check if I go back to Omega. I'll see if they're back in Omega. Nope, this is not where I want to be. We go upstairs. We go this way. We go this way. The rudimentary creatures of flesh and blood. Yeah. Collectors are definitely something interesting. Alright. Time to wake them up. Oh, it's still on Citadel? Alright, I need to stop by there then. I keep forgetting about the fucking feeder.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he
No,
know
you get
where
it
he is?
in Mass Effect 2 as well.
Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Let me double check. It should be. The fish are now flying in the vast cold space. Shush, no one needs to know. In Mass Effect 2, players can buy an automated fish feeder called Aquarium VI to feed their fish instead of manually feeding them. Yeah, it's in Mass Effect 2. So we can get them. Fuck yeah. So, Gase is going to the Citadel to go on a shopping trip to replace their fish and, possibly make sure they don't die again. Why is there a breeding pod? No, we're not breeding. What do you mean? Grunt best boy. Yes, Grunt is best boy. Fuck, I just remembered that I wanted to pick up some lighter fluid. Oh no.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Oh me, I get Kelly to be friendly so she does it for me. Oh, so you know that Kelly actually at some point, if you take your friendship quite a bit further, she does a strip scene for you, like a strip dance. It's hilarious. Said pod contains a baby Krogan run.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Alright, let's do this.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
The Citadel DLC with him is fucking hilarious. He's also one of the few that I think you'll see with blue eyes.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
And she says that's one big baby. Yep, that is. The Citadel DLC with Zayn and Garrus is amazing. Yeah, the Citadel DLC in general has so many fun moments and just hilarious moments that you can't help laughing your asshole for just feeling more and more like you're gonna miss these characters when you finish that last game.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is he gonna call his mom because that would be funny? Nobody does see you as an older sibling. Reapers did nothing wrong. They just had a fucky-wucky in their programming and that's about it.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Yeah, not just that. I don't know if you've played the Leviathan DLC, Shadow. I don't remember all the details because I never played the Shadow. I never played the Leviathan DLC as much, just because I never got the DLCs altogether. I only started playing it when I got Legacy Edition, the Legendary Edition. The Reapers eventually saw their own creators as a problem. So basically, they went rogue. They turned into rogue AI. Right?
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Alright, there we go. Got a nice little shotgun. Alright. We're gonna start at the bottom. We're gonna work our way to the top. Starting with Jack. Let's see what Jack has to say.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
She has tactical leather strips and tats. Yes, in this one.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Garrus, can I wait until I'm in the middle of some calibrations? Oh god, the number of people who did the Garrus romance as soon as they realized that you could romance Garrus. It was so much. There were so many people that they actually created a body pillow of Garrus as a gag, and it just took off. People wanted it.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
I think I remember the reason for that is that there is a lot of joking around about a film called Vania. That's about a Turian and a Quarian. And eventually the fact that they get together in Mass Effect 3 is like a little nudge at that.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
Funny thing is that hidden in the game files of Mass Effect 2 and 3, female shipper can romance Tali, but the devs denied us that. You also had an option in the files for romancing Miranda. Hilariously. Really likes calibrations because I love to be in the middle of it, but god damn! A lot of Biowares. Yes, they have a lot of content.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Generally did not know that because I know nobody who didn't pick either. I've played pretty much every way you can with all the romances and things. And the number of people that chose Tali and Garrus from Mass Effect 2 all the way to Mass Effect 3 was astounding. So it was rare to find people that didn't romance them. But my first romance that I did was Liara, and I went through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with her. So I pretty early on got to see the fact that, wow, they actually end up together. That's kind of hilarious. My favorite romances in Mass Effect 2 are Garrus and Thane. Thane is an interesting one. Like, Thane is a very interesting one. And the outcome of that in Mass Effect 3 it's very sad. But it's still a good one. The worst one is fucking Jacob. Yes, I have opinions on the Jacob romance. It's not a fucking romance, it's a dumpster fire.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
I have 2 save files on Legendary Edition, one where Caden is alive and the other is Ashley is alive. Of course Rex is always alive. I did both choices on Vermar so I can get their abilities. That's understandable, that's understandable. I've run through these games so many times, but there's always something new that pokes up. Always something new that gets my attention and makes me go, wow, okay. Or details that I notice now that I didn't notice before. Like earlier, one of them being normal Krogan. Their head is so much lower that when they stand in front of a normal human, they still kind of have to look up with their eyes to look at a human despite their size. Whereas Grunt stands more upright. Like, he stands more tall. It's minor little things like that that are interesting that I notice now that, like, huh, I didn't see that before. I did not realize that. Yeah, like for instance. See? He is not as hunched as the others. His general hump size is also slightly smaller. There's kind of little smaller details like that that are interesting to notice and to see. Right. I am gonna be right back. Just want to go fill up my water bottle and everything, so give me a few minutes. Alright, let's continue with this shit show. Okay. Thank you, Tarek. Go talk to Miranda and then Garrus.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was
Spank
another reason
you,
I
Lady
went to
Knight.
Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent.
10.
I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Her dad is a very fucked up individual. Exceedingly so. You actually meet him in Mass Effect 3, and yeah, he's a piece of work. He is a fucking piece of work.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Okay, so we're not getting his loyalty mission just yet.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be
Hold on, whose is available? Okay, so we got Miranda's. Okay, so we need to talk to Jacob. Okay, so we only got Miranda and Jacob right now. Those are the only two we have at the minute. Garrus. Yeah, that's Garrus. A lot of people ship Garrus and Shepard. And a lot of people had that had that romance. Jesus. Sorry about that. Garrus is an extremely popular character.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, I see you awake in Okir's Krogan. Dangerous decision, but you've got a free rein on this operation. You're certain he'll be a useful member of the team? You've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. This grunt proves unreliable, and as we put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data, but again, you are in charge. I'll call him a monster. Funny thing, they're based off slightly off dinosaurs, but more so off raptors.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long.
Oh yeah.
If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Not really, no. It's mostly just...
Oh, harder, Daddy!
It's mostly just Garrus... Not Garrus. Well, to an extent, Garrus, Miranda, and Jacob.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay. First off, we're gonna go do some fucking shopping because I need the fish and the VI.
No messages for you, Commander.
So let's go to the Citadel. Yeah, I accidentally murdered my fish. So. Hey, look at you getting some points back. Yeah, I'll get the fish feeder this time. I actually do feel bad about killing the fish, just putting it out there. Oh. My cat is being a little asshat again. You got the zoomies. My Singa potentially. What do you mean? Fish are friends. Yeah, sure, let's take Grunt with us. This is probably gonna be my party for most of the way. Grunt, Tali, and Garrus. Cat is being a little weirdo.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Hold on.
It impacts with
There we go.
38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city
Yeah,
dropped
she
on
does.
Hiroshima back on Earth.
Yep, she gets them quite often. Mostly I just want weapons because I'm quite happy with the Blood Dragon armor. Because the boosts that it gives me are very useful to me. Hold on. Now she wants treats. Give me a second. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. She wanted her treats. Before she gives me grief, I give her treats. Okay. There are a few things I'm looking for.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
That's the Dark Star. Trying to remember where some of the side missions are. Because why not? Okay. We're not going to talk about the floating Krogan. Nope, she's still here. Okay, let's go to this dude here at the back. Check out his weapons. I have no idea. It's a floating Krogan.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
We can buy this. I'm going to buy the sniper rifle for Garrus. Get all the research done and dusted, because we're gonna need quite a bit of that. Here it is.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're
You get a
not.
discount.
You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn
Hey.
Turians.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay. We get the fish back. We get the fish back. Yes. We get another model. We'll be going back to the Dark Star in a second. Because we
Come on, please. You have to help me.
need to
I
go
need to
talk
make
to a
something
groundskeeper.
nice. It's for a date.
Nothing over here. There's 2 Asari that sit here. At one point you actually get to talk to them if you do a certain mission. I just have to remember to do it. You won't get a mission telling you, hey, you can talk to these people. You just have to kind of remember them.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
I do not blame you, Grunt. There's nothing for me over there.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There's nothing in Serta. Should be at Elkos. Oh, this is Saronis.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll buy this, though. He's talking about noodles. It says it's... Where is Elkos Combine, though? That's a shipping warehouse. That's Serta. Like, there is Saronis.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I don't think it's anywhere over here. Minus brownie points for disliking noodles, but I still love you, Grant. Yeah, you kind of do the point, like the My brain is struggling with words right now.
I'm telling
You do the sponsorship so that you can get discounts, otherwise stuff is way more expensive than it should be. So you kind of deal with it and just go along with it. The fuck is the Alcos Combine?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
No. Well, I'll check out an Ilium if they have it or not. But let's go do this.
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the
Okay.
I get that. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
My cat is being a little bastard.
Check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Yeah, she's finally being a little bit rat bastard. My cat finally be like, hey, I'm gonna claw your butt. Claws in the tush. Wonderful. No, stop yelling at me from back there.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Well, that poor guy had his hopes and dreams dashed. Ah! No! Stop it! It hurts! No! I swear to God, cat. As much as I love you, you're being a little douche canoe right now. Her habit is her claws on my ass. I tricked him with store fish. I'm fucking evil. Oh no. Yeah, that is pretty evil. Alright, let's see. Is there anything new? Nothing new, but let's see what I can do with research. Again, my ass and boobs are so full of little claw marks because of her. Okay, that's actually really handy. No, come on, Lady Knight, come on. Don't be a coward now. What were you gonna say? I'm waiting. Okay. Bakasura, if you're still here, I'm gonna do Holly's mission. And then I'm gonna be done for the evening. I'll go do Tali's quest for you. Then I'm done for the night. Come on, Lady Knight. Speak. What was this extremely bad thought that you had? Considering how I had an acid reflux. Yeah. Mostly I think it's just what I had for dinner that kind of got me. And that was all. It wasn't too awful. It was just eating something that just kicked me. Okay, can I see? Okay, he did take that up. I'm going to swap over to the cane. Again, this is a great gun, but so late. Fleshy gun.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Yeah, Space Roach got cooked. But so are we if we stay too long in the sun.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Yeah, unfortunately this planet, the sun is very cooking.
Incoming dropship.
Oh yes, this is already feeling much better. Gonna be a fucking menace with some of these abilities. One thing, what's bad for them and what's bad for me is bad for them too. So they can't be in the sun either. I should actually run from the top. Sun is being mean! Yeah, I know. Sun of this planet is not my friend.
On the ground, now!
What the? I hate getting stuck to walls. God, is it janky as shit.
Worthless. Wait!
Ooh.
On the ground, now!
I get to be a real fucking menace. Attracted to wolves, where your cat's attracted to your ass. Pretty much. Not wrong. Depressingly. No! Why did you? I didn't want you to swap. Why did you swap? I like my locust. Oh. Fuck my life.
This is Commander
well.
Shepard of the Normandy.
Shit happens.
Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta.
No, these are bad robots.
We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
So, fun thing. Who knows who Cal Rieger is? The voice actor. He'll actually have a good laugh. Anyone ever remember a show called Chuck? No, it's not Mark Muir. He used to play Casey in Chuck. Adam Baldwin.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I don't think that's what was meant with take them from behind, but sure.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Scratch one!
Ugh, I'm so mad they gave me the Tempest. I hate this gun so much. It will be nice if they can give me back my choice of weapon again. Please tell me there's...
Enemies ahead! Firing a high-impact shot!
Yeah, but I'm not far enough in the game to reach that point yet, sir, so I kind of have to deal with what I have. I'm not particularly a fan of the Tempest, but again, it is what it is.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh, goody, it gets Prime.
Impact shot. On the target.
I'll take the shot.
By the way, that's not my hand shaking. That is how bad this gun's recoil is. It's horrendous.
Got the target.
Grabbing cover.
Right.
Understood.
Yeah, this gun's biggest downside is it has very bad recoil. Like, it's great, it's got 50 bullets in the mag.
There must be more demo charges around here.
But God, is it annoying to work with. That's not a front grip, that's the magazine.
Right.
That right there is the magazine, that's not the grip. Yeah, but I don't think they were... Oh, you were shooting me through the wall, but okay. I don't think they thought about it that way.
There we go.
They definitely didn't think about it that way. Gotta remember, these are game designers, not people that actually know how guns work. Oh, great.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Full of research. How many people do actual game research these days? I don't think they really think anything through back then. Also, they just came off the hype of the first game, so I don't think they wanted to take too long with doing this one. Please tell me that one's dead. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Reserve the right to complain about people making dumb decisions. I'd say put some of the blame on EA, because when Mass Effect 1 came out, this was what? 2008, 2009? This one did not come out much longer after that. So they definitely put a bit of pressure on BioWare to make the game.
Send it to the sky. Might want to move.
Three years? You mean 2 years?
Victorian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Thank God I can swap weapons. Always keep my complaints to the highest instant first. If the guns were not displayed properly, then somebody in management did not make the gun designer design the guns properly.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
I always felt like it came out in 2008. No, that's when I got it. Never mind. Thing is, not a lot of games companies back then focused on stuff like realism, I feel. Kinda sad though. Because there is a lot of potential.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Space wife. Well, not wrong. A lot of people did that. Did wife her.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
Didn't help them much in that instance.
Scratch one! Scratch one! There we go! Scratch one!
Impact shot!
Understood.
I am playing engineer, a class that I don't normally play, so this is very strange for me. I am a Vanguard player at heart.
There we go. Yeah.
One more.
No one ever said AI was smart. What do you mean?
Worthless.
Look out!
What's up, PB?
There we go.
So many of you little fuckers. Getting Locust is such a good SMG to get early in this game. Yeah, I pretty much took care of Kasumi's mission. Kasumi, Zaid. Very early. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Can I please? Thank you.
My pleasure.
They're all mine.
But yeah, the Locust is a really good SMG. It can be gotten early, do it.
I'll put them down.
It's worth it. Yeah, I pretty much did Garrus and Morden first, and then I headed off and I did Kasumi's mission. Then I went to the Citadel, picked her up, picked Zaid up. Well, got Zaid on Omega with the other two. But I did Kasumi's mission first, and then I did Saeed's.
Colossus!
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Guest killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
My main gun when I get to the collector ship as infiltrator is getting the assault rifle training because Maddock is a really good gun, and I am gonna get the assault rifle training for engineer if I can. Like I said, I've never played engineer, so I don't know what my options are. I'm hoping I get assault rifle.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit them for me. Kilos alive.
Hostiles up ahead.
Ah!
Oop. Yeah, Rieger is a great character. I love him.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Quick!
No, I want to run, not stick to the wall. Thank you.
I'll put them down.
Scratch one!
There's your fat head is in the way. God damn it, Grunt. Oh, you bitches. Really, you came around the corner. Run. Oh.
I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even
I like how we started over here.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
Alright, let's go through all
We don't have enough
this.
people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
Nah, you wanna know?
Honor your squad. Watch my back.
You wanna know who's got the scary scream? The fucking banshees. They are the worst.
One more. Wait.
I'm on it. Firing a high-impact shot. There we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, your squad mates aren't always the brightest bulbs in the packet. And the fact that that thing's shot can apparently just latch onto my ass is great. That's actually pretty cool.
Scratch one.
Worthless.
I'm going.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There we go.
That's the part I hate, is that thing just zooms on your head. It's the worst.
You got it. Affirmative.
I think it's dead.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
You think it's dead? I think it's dead. Hold on, is Cal alive? Kind of be silly if he died. If he died, because he shouldn't be dead. I saw a scream. Still alive, dude? Yep, you're still alive. Saw the scream and I was like, oh god, did the blast impact hit him somehow? The cane has an iffy splash radius. What the study's guess agent Shepard commander. Yeah, Legion is also great. I like Legion's character.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
There are two versions of what she looks like without the mask. One of them hilariously caused up quite a stir, and the other was a replacement for that because they changed it with the Legendary Edition.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
The first picture that they used was a stock image of another person that they just, like, fudged around to make it look like Tali. So they changed the skin color, changed her changed her fingers. Yeah, that first photo is actually a photo of a normal person that they just photoshopped. So when Legendary Edition came out, they actually gave a proper photo to what Tali looks like under her mask. Now, Quarians in general are considered to actually be very attractive, as they are considered artists, poets, dancers, singers. You've never seen it? What, the Legendary Edition or the original? Yes, Quarians are considered to be very attractive. I've seen plenty of the OG. You know what? Hold on. It's gonna spoil this a little bit, but I'll show it to you, Bakasura. Hold on. Do not pull it up now? Okay. Alright, alright. And I have no idea. I mean, what?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Yeah, they fixed it. They basically gave the picture of what Tali should have looked like from the very beginning. Fun fact. Yeah. Samara's voice actor is Lealish's mom.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help.
And also Phineas.
Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Then again, I don't keep up with the young'uns. Phineas also wrote a lot of Billy's, not the lyrics for music, but the actual music structure. He did quite a lot of that for her. So he's in a way her producer.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oof. Not a good thing to say to a Quarian. I love that they had a line cut from Thane's voice actor where Shepard asked Thane to sneak through the air vents of the Collector base. His response was, I quote, "That's bullshit, Shepard." Wow. Yeah, Lady Knight, those robots we just fought, her people made them. They're artificial intelligence. Yeah, Tali's a real one. Tali is an awesome character. Honestly, when I first played Mass Effect 2, I was bummed that you didn't have a lot of your original team here. I was extremely bummed about it. I was like, these guys are not going to be as great as the original team, though back then I still hated Ashley and Caden's guts. But as I kept playing this one, I was like, hey, I got Garrus and I got Tali, but hell, Grunt is actually kind of good, and everyone else aren't as bad as I thought they were. So I actually started enjoying the characters too. I was like, wow, these guys are actually well written. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds about right. Assault rifle damage. Let's see. Penetration. Tali is a very sweet girl, and yet on a dime will blow shit up for you. Pretty much, yeah. That's what makes her awesome. Alright, let's go down and talk to her so that I can find out what shipping brigade she's got for me. Morden is awesome. To this day, believe it or not, to this day, Morden's voice actor still knows every single word to "I'm a model of a Solarian scientist." He still knows the words. Every single one. I need to go eat fish.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Ooh, wife material.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Morden grooming. Morden, in the beginning, I was a little sketchy of him, but in consequent playthroughs, I was like, oh, he's actually such a cool character. He's like awesome. I love him. Alright, feed the fish. No more dead fish. We look at email. I like Morden a lot. Morden is so well written. Oh yeah. Morden completely had such a good turnaround. As he sketchy, I mean, I know, like, even without knowing he was former SCG, it's just his entire personality was very old, almost too calculating, too cold. But as you get to know him, and he kind of, it's almost like being around Shepard gave him an emotional, moral compass to an extent. Because he started to see, he felt guilty to an extent about the genophage, but not as much. He still saw it as a necessity. The more time he started to spend around Shepard and Shepard's ideals, especially for playing Paragon, it starts ticking in his mind that, well, shit, maybe we did screw them over. They've been suffering for however long, and we were the ones that started this. Yep, I remember that line, Shadow. Yeah, that's a good one, actually, of his. But yeah, Morden is a great character. I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. Got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial of you too. Guess that was premature, huh? Also Solarians, 40 to 60, depending on on their profession, I would say. But 60 is the oldest they can be, with 40 and yeah, 40 and above 40 being the usual. I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give us a speech or anything. But I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the terminus systems. I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Kate Bowman. Go to the beach and collect seashells. Martin Tess. Yeah, Morton's an interesting character. Solarians are basically amphibians. And they have very fast metabolisms. Their entire being is hyper, fast, quick. So it is a downside for their entire physiology. That's why they don't live as long. Martin Burns! Oh, hey! Oh, damn, Lady Knight. Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me on the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you, I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down. Solarians are sent. I gotta go fast. There you go. Yeah, Javik is intriguing. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vasnima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. He has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as the de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora. Another character that I respect. And a little picture of Tali. Not Tali, fuck Liara. For a second my brain was like, Yeah, the tiredness is starting to hit me. And the headache. Dang, not the beer brush. Ultimate troll.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
No, I
private
didn't.
terminal.
What do you mean? Lies. Slander. Ashley or Caden? Caden's alive, Ashley's dead. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for the night. Made quite a bit of progress, actually. The next subject... Oh, Jack wants to talk to us. Okay. So the next stream, which is going to be Saturday for this. No assignments. Oh, no. Yeah, I've got a rival, but I'm going to do that after everything. And this exchange is over. Yeah, pretty much. But, yeah, Saturday we'll be coming back to Mass Effect 2, where we will be doing companion loyalty quests. So we're going to be doing Jacob, Miranda. We're going to do Jax. Then... Oh, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome to the Penitentiary of Lude. Or if you want a really normal name for it, welcome to Horny Jail. I'm probably going to do Arrival before I do these two, so that I have that out of the way. But yeah, tomorrow, as per my normal schedule, is going to be Hunt. TB. I love your... Again, for anyone that doesn't know, the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3, Amelia Tyler, she like released bloopers that they did during the whole recording of Baldur's Gate 3, and at one point she goes, "You can't send us to horny jail. We live here. We have the keys." And immediately my brain went, yeah, that's my community. The inmates sure do love their horny jail. Wonderful. Those outtakes are amazing. They're fucking amazing. But I'm gonna hold on. Points. Yes. Yeah, we'll choose to set things on fire. Okay. You're amazing. It's comfier, and the warden is very nice. Yes, when people don't want me to call them good girls or good boys. But let me go see who is alive. I think teams. If you put all the horny people in one place, what's gonna happen? It's fine. No. Tyrek, you have the worst offense of all. You play a Lalafell. That's the worst offense. Okay. If anyone has someone that they want to suggest that I go raid, speak now or forever hold your peace, and I will find someone instead. It was Lalafell. Pantalala. Laughs in 1.0 Final Fantasy 14 veteran status. I never played the 1.0, but I still do play. I actually haven't played in a little bit. I should go back to it. I still have to finish leveling up my second character. The NA alt. Lushy Hurloiv. Who could do such a thing playing a Lala? I know, right? I'm playing right meow. Hell yeah! Yeah. Also, people, we have a Discord. The link is down below. It's just, if you join, there are a bunch of buttons you gotta press to be able to post messages and so on. So that's a thing. Let's see. Oh shit! I never knew that. Pastily is actually playing World of Warcraft hardcore. Goddamn. And he joined OnlyFans. I did not know that. Well, fuck. Guess I got VODs to watch. If I die, I quit forever. Oh, wow. Alright. Anyway, let's see. I just cracked my toe. Like, I just popped it. Ah! Soma, I'm fine. You can literally suggest them to me. If you want to suggest someone, that's 100% fine. I don't mind dropping people off with someone new. I tried the game once, somebody complimented my cat. Hell yeah. Atlas. Yeah, sure, why not? Sometimes it's not about being up the alley, it's just sometimes I like dropping people off with someone new. You never know, you might find someone that's could be your next favorite streamer. What do you consider big streamers? I honestly don't know, Ninja. Anyone that's like 100 plus is for me a big streamer. For me, that I mean. You're amazing and a friend. Don't worry. Then we'll go and drop people off. They are playing party animals. It looks like that's gonna be chaos. But please do take care of yourselves. Thank you very, very much for being here. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. We are doing Hunt tomorrow, so as just a reminder. That's gonna be a lot of swearing and a lot of chaos. Yay. Ninja, you can send me that name, then I can rate them tomorrow if they're streaming. EBS by tomorrow? Hell yeah. And then Saturday we go back to doing this. So yeah, that's the only break that I see happening. But again, for now, please take care of yourselves. Hydrate, have some foods, have a snack if you're going to bed. Do your rituals and whatever you need to do to get some solid sleep. I'm gonna be attempting sleep. Wish me luck. And take care of yourselves. I don't really have a raid message. I have one, but it doesn't really get used. So, you know what? Why not? Let's do this. There are people here. Fuck, does it even still work? Hey, it works. Ah, fuck off. No, stop doing that, you... No. There we go. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, please let me copy you properly. Please let me copy you properly. Thank you. Jesus Christ, why is this so difficult?